Alrighty, good morning. Good morning. Is my camera frozen? Look like it'd be frozen. Nice. Let's try to get that fixed. Let's just try by restarting it. Still frozen. So let's give it the old power cycle. I mean, I guess, right? I guess. Let's give it the old power cycle. All right, now it appears to be working-ish. All right. Good morning, Predator. Quick audio check, sounds good. We're a little bit early today, but that's all right. Let's I'm gonna dump these did that remove my indicators? Oh, maybe it did. All right, hold on one second. Sorry about that. Good morning, Donovan. Good morning. But anyways, what did I do here? I think I may have. No, I didn't take the indicators off. There they are. All right. Let's just see. We'll do the pivot points in a minute. Good morning, Tennessee Rob, Captain Price. How to finally sell off? Yeah, kind of had that sell off there overnight. That sell off. All right, let's look at the 4 hour. Got that wick down there, 621s. Excuse me. I mean, that's certainly in play there. Looks like that's relatively equal lows on the 4 hour as well. It's not quite, but it's close. Verily, verily close there. Morning, Janelle. Left at 70s, woke up at hundreds. Let's go. That means all-time highs, right? Today. Isn't that what it usually means? All-time highs. We've already inversed the 1 hour. So if we inverse the 1 hour there, then I would imagine the 722 is in play. That's kind of your next imbalance down. Very tiny one. Sort of makes sense. Let's see what we got beyond that. We got a few things marked out. Just kind of marking out potential targets here. I mean, it feels like we sell down today. But, you know how she goes. Anything can happen. You know how she goes. Oh, down 350 already, Janelle. That sucks. Hassan, new trades, new day. Yep, exactly. What happened at SAAA? So we had a pretty decent move overnight. Let's see if we've ran the targets from overnight there. Yeah, we ran the low here from previous day low. Technically. We still have the previous day high up here. So we'll mark this level out too, just because that's kind of that's your Asia high. That's been left in play here, 948. Zoom in a little bit on the 15-minute. Let's just make sure we're not missing any equal highs. You don't really see any. Let's kind of take it down to the 5-minute now. Let's check it out. Good morning, Timbo. Hit your stop loss at exact price and has 2 NAS contracts for sale at 890. So it hit it and it didn't fill you? Is that what you're saying? $948. Wow. I mean, we've had a pretty big move here. I actually don't like that at all. I do not like it at all. Morning, Bad Moxie. The main reason I don't like it is because, like, when you have this big of a move pre-market, like, you know, overnight, typically we gotta have just like a chop day. Typically. All right, let's take a look at things, see what we got. Yuta Man, Bad Regret. Yeah, I tend to agree. We could literally sell back several hundred points more, and we're still going to be bullish for now. I mean, like you can make an argument that we're in a downtrend, obviously 200 points to the down, but overall still in an uptrend. So let's take a look what the news is looking like today. I don't think there's much. One star. I don't even know what that is. Richmond Manufacturing, 10 a.m., 1 star. 10:30, Dallas Fed. Services revenue. I don't expect these to do anything. The 7-year note auction, maybe mild movement, but not much. Williams speaks at 145. Beige book at 2. I don't think it's going to do very much at all, to be honest. But you never know. Mr. Mancini. Good morning, Caesar. Woke up bullish, made $47, lost $300. Let's see. Slow grind down in the ES continues. 02 to 98 was key support. It bounced yesterday, failed overnight. I posted it, had to reclaim fast this morning. We slowly back tested and dipped. 52.81 next as posted. We're at 83 right now. Reaction zone. Bulls don't regain control until 02. Until we're above 02. 72 below. So we now got to reclaim 02. All right. We got that marked out. What's up, Lizelle? Oh, you got to take your mom to the dentist? I hate the dentist, but we go because she must be done. But we don't like it. So we'll see what happens today. We're going to try something a little different on a couple of the accounts today. And when I say different, it's not really any different. We're going to take the same entries. We're just going to trail it a little differently. We'll see how that goes. What's up, American Solar Supply? Good morning. Got about 10 or 11 minutes here until we open. Let's drink some water. We got no real retracement on this move down here. So you would expect some sort of pushback up at open, maybe. Retest the 90s. Possible. Buy NAS 700 to 720 with a 680 stop. Good luck, SAAA. I don't know. Topstep Rip's got some coupons for the 550Ks. Yeah, there's coupons. Kevin Beth, good morning. Yeah, everybody has the coupons, Captain Price. You can use my link and still get the $29. The $29. The code is... I forgot the code, but... everyone knows the code. What is the code? I forgot. I don't remember what it was. I'll have to look it up. I'm going to buy some of those too. I think I'll pick up the 5 too. And I don't really need them. We'll pick up the 5 as well. We shall pick up the 5 as well. What was the code? Oh, 5 Express funded accounts is the code. Dun, 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 dun. Get Topstep. Boom. Really? 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 So there you go. We'll pin that. Good morning, Edward. Good morning, Jamie. Appreciate you. Kevin, good morning. Let's go. But yeah, I'm probably going to pick up some of those Topstep accounts. Today, I'm going to try to full send some Buleys at open. We'll see if we can pass those. And then we'll you know, try to take it easy today, see what we can do. I don't know what kind of price action we'll get, but we'll try to get some trades on all the accounts if we can. Again, we're not like in some sort of crazy hurry to get things going here. We just do what we can and go from there. We have lifetime on these accounts, so we have a lifetime, so there's no rush. I was going to pull up my Bulenox account. Here it is. This will be the account that the bot takes the opening range trade on. So we'll see if we get a W on that or not. Maybe. Lost yesterday $100 on it. Won the day before 80. So we're pretty much break even on it on the week. And if you want to pick up the bot, it's at ratlordtrades.com. Again, I'm using the bot for free because Ratlord was generous enough to let me use it. And it's just going to take the opening range trade for me. But there it is if you're interested in taking it. Ebert, good morning. Sue, good morning. Nerd, good morning. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. See if we can't make some money today. We did end up green yesterday. We, you know, reasonably, not anything crazy. Probably could have made more money if we were maybe more aggressive, but, you know, we kind of decided that yesterday wasn't a day to be aggressive, right? And so we weren't all that aggressive. Trying to pick our spots, be aggressive in certain spots, and then go from there. Sammy, good morning. That sort of thing. Pick our spots on days where we think we should be a little more aggressive and days when we shouldn't. I do want to pick up a trade day 25K account. I'm not quite sure if I'll do that today. I'll probably just start fresh on that next week. I don't want to get too many accounts here. I have to make kind of a decision on how many accounts we want to buy from Apex before the end of the month here. So, because I don't quite know what we want to do there with that. What's up, Volatility? Good morning. You the man. What's up, Amelia? How's it going? Good morning. So we'll take the opening range trade today with the bot. And to be on that, we'll just look. We'll be patient today as we were yesterday. And we'll look for a trade. Good morning, Urban Tales Unveiled. Good morning from Singapore, Caleb. Nice. How do I see the market today, Eberth? Really tough to tell, Eberth. Like, we got a lot of targets to the downside. You know, we kind of marked out some areas here. It feels like maybe we want to sell down into the 720s at minimum. But it also, if we're looking at this leg here, there's not really been a push back up, right? Sell off, little push up, sell off, little push up, sell off. Not really any push back up. So, like, at open, I kind of anticipate a move back into the 800s. We'll see. But of course, it could just manipulate lower and then push up. Like, it's really hard to tell. Really hard to know. Hard to know. So we just kind of react. We're a reactive trader, right? Whatever the market gives us, we react to it. We take the information and we make our decision based on that. So I don't typically come into the day with a bias per se. I kind of just do it as it comes. How long can't you trade after you request a payout with Topstep? Trades you can trade immediately. That you just can't let your balance go below the 50% of what you requested. So let's say you had 2,000 in there and you requested 1,000. Well, your balance can't go below the $2,000. So let's say you had 2,500 in there, you requested 1,000, then you still got a $500 leeway there. But they typically take the money out the next day. So if you requested yesterday, it should come out today at some point, and then you can trade. I typically would recommend just wait for the money to come out, then you can trade it. That's why you really want to pick up more accounts. That way you can, you know, you have something to trade there. So good morning, Aaron. Edward, opening at Mancini's Major. Yeah, right there at 280, 281, 280 area. Yeah, 5 days on the Bulenox evals, Lizelle. You can flip 4 of the days. You don't have to actually take trades. You can just flip them. So let's go. Paulette Lazik. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. All right, let's see here. I get my stuff set up in time. I forgot. Let's see here. One Bulenox chart set up. What's going on, Brian? Still selling off here. 2.5 minutes left until, actually about 2 minutes here until we open. Sending sunshine from the Bahamas. Let's go. The Bahamas. Nice. I haven't been to the Bahamas in a long time. I went there in 2008. I haven't been back since, but I want to go. We want to hit the Bahamas. Eventually, I'm sure we will. All right, we got about 1.5 minutes here until open. We'll just kind of see what the market gives us. No need to rush anything today. No need to rush. We'll see what happens. So, oh, Paulette, I don't know if there'll be any coming down and hitting you up. That's not how that works. I have a girlfriend. We are taken. Not that you meant it that way, but I'm just, saying. All right, about 1 minute here until the market opens. Bring her to, yeah, that would be the plan. We do plan on going down there eventually. Just haven't. Really not a good time. We have a toddler, so we have to wait. That's how it is. You schedule your things around the kids. That's how you do it. I got you. You never know, Paulette. You never know. Buenos dias. Only trades. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Let me see here. Man, do we flush into the 30s here at open quickly? I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. Like I said, ultimately I expect kind of a pushback up, but let's see here. What the heck happened there? Am I in the trade or no? It didn't take the trade. That's weird. Okay. Well, that didn't take the opening trade. I don't know why. 70, we need 86 here. Come on. All right, there we go. We passed those. I have no idea why I didn't take the Bulenox opening range trade there. That would have been a winner, I believe. Yeah, that would have been a huge winner, actually. Because we pushed through there. That never went back 5 points, right? Nope. Yeah, so that would have been a big winner, but for some reason, it did not take the trade. So anyways, we passed 3 Bulenox accounts there. I'm making sure they're all 3 passed. We passed 3, 15, 1,500 on each of those. Just copied 3 of them on that full send. So let's go. A little annoying. I don't know why I didn't take that trade. Whenever that's annoying when it's a winner like that. You saw the orders pop up, and then they just went away. What's going on there? You sold 803. So it's kind of what we thought, right? We thought push back into the 800s here at open. We got that. From there, you can continue down. This is a huge stop on this gap here. It could be Amelia. I may have to set it up to take the put the orders on a little sooner. It could have moved too fast there to fill it, I guess, because this candle closed, and then this candle, it did open and dip, and then went back up. So, like, that should have given it the opportunity to place the order. I don't know. So you could be right there. Who knows? Who really knows? It's not the end of the world, but it is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I agree. Only trades. It's only placed 1 second beforehand. I may need to change it to 2 or 3 seconds just to kind of go from there. But we'll see. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm not really mad about it. It's just today would have been a nice huge winner because I had the second target at 80 ticks. I mean, so we would have got, what, 400? It would have been a $500 winner. Instead, we got $0. $0. $0. But anyways, pushed up there. Not much we can do. We'll just see what happens here. This is such a huge, such a huge gap there. I mean, we can maybe go up to a larger time frame here. The gap might be a little smaller, but like, I mean, even on the 30-second chart, like, we can't even take it off that. The gap's just as big. Absence writing it down. Yeah, I mean, you could. It's going to be too big of a risk for me to take it, to be honest. Too big of a risk for me to take a short out of that. I mean, even a long is too big. If there was like a 30-second long setup or something, then that might work, but there's not. Up 800, let's go. So a push back into the 10s kind of makes sense here, right? It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to, but does kind of make sense to push back into the 10s. Maybe a little Vwap touch. Yeah, it's kind of lagging behind here. It's holding up there about the 82s, right there at open price, basically. You're waiting for liquidity. Shorting now is gambling. Maybe. It depends on, we are lowish in the leg. Very low in the leg here. If you zoom out, we are very low. ES testing the 80. Let me refresh this ES chart. This thing looks... All right. Well, it's correct, I guess, but... Let's see here kind of what happens here. Problem is 3 indices are too different this week. Yeah, it makes sense. Pushing down here like it's about to test the 80. Morning, Dennis. Just give it a moment, let the market calm down, then we'll try to look for some entries from there, but that is a big one. A very big one. And this is kind of what you want, right? You really do want it to push up a little more. Leave us an opportunity that's less risky. Nice job, Absent. Hello, good morning. Top 5, good morning. Let's go. Yes, kind of holding the 80 for now. Bought 809. You're long from the fair value gap. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just like huge stop. So I'm just waiting. We're just waiting and watching. No need to be too aggressive, right? We'll just be patient. Wait for our opportunity, and we'll take it. Put us a little TP and stop loss in here. Just be patient. So no trades yet today. There is a potential 30-second short setup here. It's a pretty big stop as well. Just whipsawing back and forth so far this morning. I mean, look at this just whipsaw action. Back and forth, back and forth. You bought 790. Absent, you are aggressive, man. In and out, in and out. I like it. It's dangerous, though. A little dangerous, but I like it. Looking for the big trade. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Morning, Joey. Morning, Joey. Morning. Design knob. What is the reminder? Tell me. I need it every day. I need it every day. Pushing back down here. See if it makes it down to the wick there. Fisher Trades, good morning. The market only goes up. That's true. That's true. Yes, I soiled the sheets. It might make it a bad day. Sold 790. Yeah, ES hanging out the lows. Nasdaq lagging behind here, looking a little stronger. Yes, testing 81s here. Kind of reclaiming it at this point. We'll see what it does. Asia high of the day, not possible that it will be up later. Yeah, the Asia's in still up here at 948, I believe. Yeah. So we'll see if it wants to rip up there. ES still testing that 81 area again. NVIDIA's dumping. It's holding up here pretty strong so far. Just trying to be patient here. Just trying to be patient. Nothing crazy going on so far. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's just back and forth. Like, it's just back and forth right now. Trying to retest the 800s there. Got my speakers too loud. If we can get above the 800s here, maybe we can push back into the 810s. See if it wants to go. There, we popped above the 800s, 803s maybe, something like that. Pushing up here a little bit, little push, little push. You're bullish, Greg? Could be. You think it'll drop massive? I hope it doesn't. Oh, you've been trading CL gold. Wong Jensen sold some shares to purchase more. What? Only trades? Really hard to be patient. I'm trying to be patient here. I was looking for a push into 810s there. I didn't quite get it, but I think we will get it. It's like 807. Holds the trend line perfect. All right, there's the 10s. Of course, it went without me, but it's all right. Went without me, that's all right. Still pushing here. Oh my goodness. She's still trying to go. Pushing the 3s here. I don't know. Maybe not go up anymore. I'm just trying to watch here and see what happens. That's it. About to get slapped. We'll see here. I mean, like, man, I don't hate. Like, let's think about this gap here. Do we sweep any liquidity? Not really. Did we deliver from anything? We did put in a lower high. Yes, is that support? We do got equal highs here. So I'm just trying to talk this out. Did we deliver from anything? Not really. So this at best would probably be like a B setup, BC. You'd prefer us to kind of sweep through these equal highs, sweep these. Then if we get this inversion, it would be a little stronger to the short side. Your risk on this is not that bad. Are there going to be better spots? Probably. But if you're truly bearish, you want to see it sweep this high, test the VWAP, reject, then turn back down. That's not what it's doing. So that idea is out the window. Out the window. Oliver, good morning. You have a Topstep account as well. Going to try it out. Let's go, Inna. It's NVIDIA CEO. He likes black jackets. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Only trades. I didn't know who that is. But again, like, this is okay, right? I mean, we don't mind this. We don't mind that. So we'll see what happens. Yes, Fraser, I am. Let it run. That's momentum. You bought. Let's go. Oh, he wears leather jackets. Goodness. Leather. Likes the leather, huh? All right, all right. Likes the leather. Was up 1,500 on the 50K PA and blew it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Room. That's a bad mistake, Room. Come on, we can't be doing that. You got payouts you're protecting only trades? I don't blame you. I would definitely be protecting them as well. Yeah, I go to church every weekend, Frazier. Not like every Sunday. Yeah. We'll leave it at that. We won't dig too deep into it. But I wish I had payouts. I was protecting only trades. I wish I had some payouts. I wish. Would have been nice if this sweep into this gap here, if we would have left a gap here, like that would have been so nice, right? Because then we could have taken an entry. Boom. But then we could have. But no, we couldn't. Nice little bounce, right? Full send at 250K at open and pass. Let's go. Nice. You shorted. Design, come on, man. You can't jump in here and say that and then short. For 3K withdrawal, you're leaving me 6,600. You could leave yourself 6,600, but if you take out 3K, it would leave you 3,500 if you're at 6,600. Last day for Apex review. Still 2 payout requests on a review. 2 weeks now. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous there. I mean, do we just fib this entire leg? All right, let's do it. Equilibrium 850, 873 is OTE. I mean, this is a nice push above the VWAP here, right? Coming up on the top of the hour in about 5 minutes. Good morning, Mario. eBirth right now, I'm just waiting. There's been zero set up for us to take. So at this point, we're waiting. Feels like we continue higher, maybe up into the 70s here, maybe even higher. But just depends. Optimal trade entry, Mario, is just if you take your Fibonacci tool and you fib the entire range. That just is telling you how far back deep into the range we've pulled. That's all it is. So it's just a percentage. So right now we're at about 50% of the range. So ideally you want to sell in a premium, sell high, and buy in a discount, buy low. That's all. It's just I don't even know. Say it's like a fancy way of saying it. That's all it is. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. Bumped into the 200. Do I have the 200 on here, right? Do I have the 200 on here right now? Maybe I don't. All right, there it is. I don't think the pivots are on here today either. Somehow I think I accidentally took this stuff off this morning. Pivot point. Current period. There we go. Yeah, the 5 minute. You're thinking of going in at 863, going to 863. Probably. But we'll see. No, I got you, design. I just have the EMA on here. Going good, Anna. How you doing this morning? Hopefully better than yesterday. A little bounce off the 200. Absent one contract still running. Let's go. No evals, no trade. Oh, look at that dump. Is that the top of the hour? Not quite. Pull back into the 30 there. Would like some sort of long setup here, but just don't know if we're going to get it. Close the long, Oliver. Yeah, I'll be careful. See, this gap's even huge. Apex eFoul 50K 90%, mean it only costs $16. Yes, see and look all. Something like that. Something along those lines. Monza, I'm not selling yet. I think we still got room to the upside there, to be honest. But we'll kind of see what happens. Seemingly like it wants to maybe touch the VWAP here, but who knows? May not get that. We'll see. We shall see what we get. That's all we can do. Finding a little support here at the 30 area. Yes, did not quite get to VWAP yet. It's approaching it right now at the 90. There we go. ES at the VWAP now. Ripping. Ribbage? No, dumpage. ES rejected the VWAP there. So the opening trade would have been a big W, but unfortunately the bot did not take it. It malfunctioned a little bit there, didn't take it, so. Did not take it. Oh, you're looking for 19s. Nice clean bounce off the VWAP there. But yeah, there was some sort of malfunction there, and it didn't get me tagged in, unfortunately, but that's okay. Pulling back here, testing the VWAP. Nice job, absent. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't enter me into the trade. I think it may be because the wick moved so quickly. Price moved so quickly there. Oh, me. Oh, these days copying you and I have earned a lot of money. Uh-oh. I don't know if I do that. Increase my volume, Denrick. I was kind of just talking to myself there lowly, so the volume should be fine. Anybody else having a problem with the volume? Anybody else having a problem with the volume? I don't know. Sounds fine on my end. Might have just been because I was talking kind of low there. I was like paying attention. Little bounce off the VWAP here. It looks interesting. Unfortunately, limit buy at the top of the green box. Yeah, it could be. Holding up here at the VWAP right now, looking like it wants to push back up. No real. Sounds balanced. All right, good. Yeah, I don't know, Denrick. Maybe adjust your volume up a little bit. I'm not sure, man. It sounds fine to me. Everybody else says it sounds fine. I don't know. I can increase it a little bit if you want me to, but looking like we might want to lose the VWAP here. Let's see. Thank you, Andy. Kind of got some wiki indecision candles here. A little bit of chop. Little bit of chop. There's the dump. Losing the VWAP here. Let's see. I mean, here's the issue with this. Like, the stop is so big, right? I think if we close below this, we probably see this imbalance down here at least. But the stop is so big. Do we want to... Do we want to do that? I don't know. Probably not. When flipping between channel yours, I have to increase. Yeah, Danrick, other people have their volume like crazy high. So I do agree with you. Mine's probably a little bit lower, but I do agree with you on that. This thing's ripping. Rippage. In from 31. Let's see here. Yes, rejecting at the VWAP again. Oh, man. Ripping right back down. Wow, we got some volatility here, guys. Got some volatility. So I'm kind of watching this level here. I mean, like, this would have to be a really quick break-even stop. See if we get a clean close below here. Maybe a push back up into the VWAP. That wouldn't be kind of what we normally do, but if we got to push back up, maybe I would take it. We'll see. Problem is we could run through all these wicks pretty quickly. Trev, I kind of am too, but like, when are we going to go short, right? It's kind of the thing. Watching here. Closing above the VWAP there is a good look for a long, actually. How's everybody? How's it going, Spy Girl? This could have been a long setup, guys. You could have taken this. This was just a little smaller than I would have liked. If this was 5 handles, I'd probably take this long. And actually, I didn't mind the close above the VWAP there. I think, like I said, this is low resistance liquidity. We could easily run these wicks for sure. Fifth leg, get ready to short. 37 is the dream. I mean, this thing could pop. You already got 10 points off that close there if you did take it. Retest the VWAP here looks interesting, though, to be honest. If we don't run this wick first, if we pull back and test VWAP before running this wick, that could be interesting. We kind of a retest, shorten your stop a little bit there. I don't know that I hate it, but ES is already Rejecting the VWAP there. Up 20 points. Let's go. I mean, I don't know. I'm sketched about taking it, but so your break-even stop would be back above 35 there if you did take the pullback. That's what I do, Spy Girl. Trade what's happening right now, right in front of me. I think we run 37. We probably trade up into the 40s at least here. Would be logical, right? Above this wick, you want to see a little burst. Maybe to the 42s. Right here, a little burst. Can we do it? Can we do it? Not getting there. It's trying. Spy Girl, we didn't take any trades yet on stream. We've taken a couple off stream, a couple of higher risk setups, 30-second setups. Not really higher risk. We took this. It was cleaner on the 30-second chart than it was on the 1 minute. So I took it on the 30-second chart. So you can see on the 30-second chart, this is a much cleaner long setup here. 6.5 handle gap. Since I took it over here, I didn't have time to take it on both, but we held this gap here, pulled back into equilibrium on this leg, held the gap, inversed. I just took 10 clean points, $200. Yeah, I did take a pre-market trade. Forgot to tell you guys about that, but I did take a pre-market trade on my MyFunded Futures account. A quick short on the MyFunded Futures funded account for $150. So a couple of green spots, but you took it, Jamie? Yeah, like that was too clean not to take, but I just didn't. I didn't have time to take it over here and then get a worse entry over here, like click on both sides. So I just managed it over here on the left and just let this one go. This one wasn't quite big enough on the 1 minute, but the 30-minute was cleaner. 30-second was cleaner for sure. Profit is profit. Here in Argentina, the economy is difficult these days. I appreciate you, Monza. That sucks. The economy's difficult. Similar here, I'm sure. So it's kind of grinding higher here, 40s. Yes, popping VWAP right there at the 90. Room beats, let's not blow it. Let's take our time. It's 250K. Let's get it activated. Take our time. 1 trade per day. Win or lose, put it away. Like, that's the way I'm doing my 250Ks. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Really going to baby those. 1 trade per day, win or lose, put it away. I'm not sizing up, taking 1 mini. Maybe eventually I'll take 2, but 1 trade per day and just put it away. That's it. So, yeah, Derpy D, it's not really been a lot of stuff. Just 1 contract for me, Room. Same as I'm trading everything else. Oh. You was planning 27? I mean, that's a good way to blow it, or blow it up. Blow it, blow up the balance. One or the other. Yeah, I mean, I could size up and be a little more aggressive. I just don't want to. I just think it's fine to take your time. That's how I didn't get many payouts this month, was sizing up and being aggressive. No need to. Few pips and it's in the thousands. Yeah, I know. 6 ticks, I think it's $1,000, right? That's what Nordmark was telling me yesterday. 6 ticks, 1K. We did pass 3 Bulenox 25Ks at the open. I don't know if I really mentioned this, but I did hedge those. So, you know, they're $4. I mean, so why not hedge, right? So we did hedge these. We went long on 3 and short on 3. Passed those 3, failed these 3. And like the 25Ks are the easiest to hedge, right? Because you got 1,500 in drawdown, 1,500 in take profit. So those are the easiest to hedge. So we did hedge those and pass them. And then there's the $200 winner from earlier. So I'll have to flip for the next 4 days and we'll get those funded. 5 days, Andy. You've blown up way too many accounts today, not working at all. Design only goes up, man. You should just be looking for longs, right? Just looking for longs. Design says all the time. Market only goes up, but he shorts all the time. Hedge, Frank, just means I went long and short at open. Long on 3, short on 3. So basically I have 2 charts pulled up here. We longed on one and we shorted on the other. That's it. That's hedging. It's easier to pass the 25Ks that way because of the drawdown and the take profit are equal. So it makes it easier to pass. Potential short setup here. We do have an SMT right now. I don't think I'm going to take it. It's not very obvious. Yeah, evals only. Derpy Diddy. It was Bulenox yesterday had the $4.25K accounts. The sale's over now. It was only a 1-day only sale. Maxie, come on, man. Seriously? Over here barking. Frank, we do that on red folder days for like the 250K, but just a normal 25K account or something like that. If I'm looking to pass, the normal open's fine. The normal open is fine. Let's see how price reacts to this area here. If we get a long setup out of here, we might partake. Oh, we just bounced off the initial balance low from yesterday. I probably should mark those out. On the normal open hedge, you don't worry about the wick, so you don't play above and below. No, yeah, just long and short. If it's just a normal account, Frank, like a 25K or a 50K, I just long and short 10 seconds before open. It's typically at open, like on a day like today where we just blast higher. Like today, look at the 9:30 candle. We literally just went straight up 40 points basically. You don't always get that, but you're long 801. You're going too long. You're long, hoping for a push up. I think we still get a push up here. You want to see this area hold, which it's doing so far. So we get a bounce out of here. On the 30-second chart, there is a gap. It's up here. But what's up, Lavi? Good morning. I kind of wanted to take this. I wanted to take it now. It's not really my setup, but I feel like this goes. Feel like it goes. You're in 4 at 20. I don't think that's bad at all. I think you're fine there. I think this thing rips. Hey, we appreciate you, Lavi. Sue, you struggling today too? That sucks. As I was saying, I knew this was going to work, but I knew it was going to work. There's just no gap here. Like, it's so frustrating, right? And look at the 30-second chart. So, like, the 30-second chart has a gap, but there's no clean entry off that, right? You would have had to just taken it on momentum here, which I try not to do if I can avoid. Man, it's just not offering setups. It's not offering me setups with entries. So, like, you could have been like, you could think to yourself, and like sometimes I do think this way, like there's an implied gap here, right? So there's not one, but in my mind, I could say to myself, there's an implied gap here. Because there's almost one, but there's not. And I wanted to take it like right there, 32s. But it's just not my setup. You added in a slip at 2.6K positive. Let's go. You should have pull ported. Like, I wanted to pull the trigger there. And this is some of the things I'm talking about, like where you have your model that you trade, but when stuff is obvious, right? We're holding this bigger gap to the left on the outside leg. We had a nice little pullback. We have the protection of the Vwap, and then we held the small inversion here. So once we hold that and you pop out of there with a nice kind of hammer candle, you know the thing is going to probably go. It just didn't offer me really a setup there to get in. I couldn't just pull the trigger. Obviously, I could have pulled the trigger, but we didn't. Nice job, Greg. You're reviewing GDP for last month. A lot of similarities in that open from 8:30. Probably makes sense. I'm going to go in and put in the initial balance low because I don't think... Low. What do we got? About 2-3 minutes here till 10:30. Sue wants to jump in. I don't know. It's a little late now, Sue. Matt, it's tough. Yeah, Trev, makes sense. It's tough here, Trev, to look for anything. Like, we're not looking for a short, but you'd still be looking for kind of a long, right? I mean, you would expect, I'm not saying it will, but you would expect that area to maybe hold if we're going to continue higher. It's just classic support and resistance, right? Just classic. I mean, there is another 30-second long setup here, but man, it feels criminal to try to take that one. There is a 30-second long setup. So, candlestick trading works for sure. All right. Appreciate you, Levy. See you tomorrow. Yeah, that's exactly right, Miranda. That is exactly right. If you have a logical spot for your stop, like for this one, where's your logical spot for your stop is the bottom of the wick. So you see me measure that right quick. I measured it and I was like, okay, it's like 10 points, 10, 11 points, right? But just didn't take it. It happens. It's fine. I mean, we probably push into 75s here, but this is a riskier trade. I don't know if I want to take it or not. It's on the 30-second chart. We may give it a go. We might give it a go here. We'll see if the chart loads fast enough. Yeah, that's everything though, Trev, right? Indicators, everything is run behind. So like so I don't know. We could take that, but again, we're very high in the leg. It's higher risk at this point. I don't know. Maybe I'll take it. Feels criminal to take it up here when I didn't take it down there, but we'll see what happens. Gonna have to take it on momentum probably if we take it here. I don't love that candle. Up 1K. Nice job, Absent. All right, we're in a little later here than I wanted to be. We're going to go to break even at the swing there. It's the problem with marketing in there, right? You get kind of a worse feel than you should have just taken it right there, but we didn't. That's all right. Oh, I forgot. Is that? Yeah, I don't know if I love this now. We'll see if we can at least get to break even here, but I don't love it now. May still work, but let me get to break even quickly here. Right there. Perfect. All right. So we follow the rules. If we get stopped, we get stopped. That's okay. It's all right. It might still pop here. I just realized that yeah. That's initial balance high now, right? I'm okay with the break-even trade there. I don't know that we're going to get any more than that anyway, but we'll see. We're okay with the break even, $10. Oh. Room beats long. You think 19,900? We'll see. If you set the break even so early, why don't you just take the profits you have? Well, normally I do, right? Absent. Normally I would do that. Normally what we do is we take 2 contracts, and at the internal, we would take it off. But that internal is only 4 points. I like for it to be 5 or 6 points at least. So if I could have got 10 points there, I would have been happy. 7 points. Like normally I do have it on like 6 and 1 tick. But today I thought we'd go for 10. So like that probably would have been a quick $100 if I would have done that. But it's okay. It's fine, right? It's fine. Normally I do that though. Normally I take 2 contracts and we take one off at the internal. We try to let one run. So yeah, it kind of makes sense absent. SAAA selling here, and that's kind of the problem, SAAA, right? That's like what I was thinking when I was in that trade. I was like, oh, I don't know if we get above this 67.75 or not strong. We could have been more patient, not move the stop, and then maybe, you know, we probably would hit our target there. But $200 away. Let's go, Derpy. Use random number generated trade. Coin flip. I love it. Use NVIDIA. Yeah, it's not a bad idea either. Break even out 1,000. Let's go. You're getting a message while I place order. Rejected at RMS. Only liquidated trades allowed. That's weird, Jag. Good morning, JX. Jag, what are you on? Quam, good morning. What are you on there? Are you on a like an APEX, a personal account? What are you on over there? Bulenox. Is it your first time trading Bulenox? You've been on there before. I had that error message before too. Send a help ticket, Jag. They're very, very fast. So shoot a help ticket over to Bulenox. You should hear something within the hour typically. I just want to randomly short here, to be honest, but can't do it. Can't do it. Quam, the best and the cheapest right now is going to be APEX, 90% off. Topstep, $29 for a 50K account, or Bulenox, 90% off. It's up to you. I'll probably go with APEX. You're short or what? I'm thinking of shorting. Thinking of a short. I'm not taking it, but I guess the longer we hang out in this area, though, the more we could just push up. But yeah, I agree, Derpy. I think it runs through there, right? But like it could pop before it does it. It could pop first. Next level up, kind of 948. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, wait for the setup, nerd. The one day pass in APEX means you can pass the eval in one day. Yes. See and look. I mean, ES is just going to the moon here. ES all the way up to 290, 52.97 now. London high is 888. Is it? Oh, London high. Yeah, probably. We're kind of basing above the initial balance here, but not a whole lot of displacement above so far. Ninja Trader entered a trade by itself. That has never happened. Kid Poker, I've heard that happening to other people though recently. I have heard that happening, unfortunately. I'm assuming it wasn't a winning trade. Bounce to 64. I don't know. Maybe. Small win. Hey, we'll take the win, right? You can Hail Mary and eval, but we'll be under review if you don't trade consistently. I'm not sure, Trev. Why would it be under review? You'll trade consistently when you're in your once you're in your funded account. Your eval shouldn't make a difference, I don't think. I don't think. They cancel the account for you, Jen. I wanted to buy there. We'll see. Yeah, once you're funded, you can be consistent, but I don't think it has any. I don't think your eval. I mean, in my opinion, I don't know, but how you trade your eval shouldn't matter. I mean, I think they know everybody's going to full send evals for the most part. For the most part, anyway. That's why they got the 1 day pass, I guess. It renews tomorrow. So shoot them a ticket, Jen. If you've already submitted it for funding, shoot them a ticket. They'll respond in an hour or so today. So, yeah, you got to be very diligent with the trade copier there, Kid Poker. There's the dump. A little dumpy dump. Been a lot of rhythmic issues the last few weeks, Skid Poker. I don't think it's kind of like across the board. I don't know why, though. You do know why. What's going on to statistical probability? Kind of chopping around up here, just glued to the initial balance at this point. Just glued here. You're done for the day. Green on some and lost a few. Appreciate you, Sue. Appreciate you. That sucks if you lost a few, but green's good. Green is good. Been in the house 64 to 62. Eric, I'm not having any issue right now. My ES chart is up and good. I'll refresh just to make sure. Yeah, it's up and good. Which broker are you connected through there, Eric? Is it through APEX, Bulenox? Maybe try disconnecting or reconnecting. Let's see. Here's this thing. I mean, I don't know. It's a tough spot. It's kind of 50-50 here. Could go higher, could go lower. I don't really know. Is Apex sale just the end of the month? Yes, Jen. So Friday. 15 till the shock of the hour. Did okay on your Topstep and then blew an Apex thinking you were on the 250. Man, somebody else said that earlier. Jay. Oh, I think it was Absent. I think it was Absent that said that. We're doing good today, Ryan. We're just being patient. We're up $200 on one account, $150 I think on another, and $95 on another. So we're doing okay. Just trying to find a spot here for a trade, but full porting on the Vwap. When you blow your Apex, does it automatically buy you another one? No. Well, are you talking about an eval, Fraser? If you're talking about an eval, yes, it recharges you at the end of the month. But you can cancel and buy another one right now if you want to. You don't have to wait. Yeah, Ryan, the bot did not take the trade this morning. We would have been up like $400 on that bot trade. Unfortunately, it did not take it. Looking kind of rolly here, man. I'm tempted to just short and put my stop at the high, to be honest. I don't know. No problems. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Well, it looks kind of rolly, but, you know, that's the problem with this is like, just because it looks that way doesn't mean it can't run right through this liquidity, this trend line liquidity. It could. So if we could pop up here and kind of close above 71 area, then maybe we get a quick run into the 80s. I mean, the lean is certainly up, right? At least for now. Might just be kind of resting for that next little leg up. Oh, you just filled a tomato garden with a nice piece of rebar and got a blister. Uh-oh. That sucks. I hate blisters. I hate blisters. You're holding? I mean, if we push up here and close above, maybe I participate. It's not necessarily my model, but maybe we'll take it. I don't know. Might just get wrecked from it, but. Yeah, if it's monthly, they do take it out automatically, Jorge. Yeah, something like that. Only trade, something like that. We'll give it a quick try here. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll just take like 5 points. If we can get it. I guess technically we never closed above it. Might just get wrecked here, looks like. You gotta go if you're gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off there, save a few bucks. Looks like it's gonna pull back. Yeah, I don't know, jumped the gun on that. I wanted it to close above initial balance. It really didn't. You know, that can be one of those I think trades for the day. And that'll be it. We won't take any more of those. The McLaren trade. 861.25. Is it? I don't know. Let me look. Well, this is the high. Now it's going to go. We were just in a candle too soon there. Would have stopped me out. Would have stopped me out anyway. Now this high right here at 1025, so that's your initial balance high. It's 867. So now it closed above. We don't have no music, Ryan. Yeah, I don't play music just because, like, too many people like some and hate some. So it's like, you can never get it just right. No, it's just the high and the low between 8:30 and 9:30, or 9:30 and 10:30. You see it at 92. It could go. I mean, like, it could. It could. Very well could. Seems that way, Ryan, but it's just not doing it yet. I mean, 60 is what makes sense, right? We kind of just been running liquidity in that area a couple of times and then bouncing out of there. So, Dan Rick, I really don't. I'm just using if I'm looking for like a direction change, then I usually just move to a higher time frame, like a 3. I'd like to see an inversion on like at least a 2 or 3 minute. That's all. We're just kind of waiting here to see if we can find something. I don't want to force anything, so I don't know, cute pets. I have no idea what they said. Just kind of chopping around up here. Oh, you've been doing nothing but forcing. I'm trying not to. So I'm trying not to do, but I don't want to say this trade was forced. It's just not really my setup. I was a little bit less patient than I should have been with it. Should have waited for a close above. Obviously stopped this out and then so we'll see. Breakdown. I don't know. We'll see if it breaks down, Jamie. I mean, it's just consolidating up here. We're in an idiot box, essentially. What, since 10:30 for what, 30 minutes here? Just kind of been in an idiot box. What's that, Max? Max gave us 1, 2, 3, 4 barks. I don't know what that means. 4 barks. We do have the shock of the hour in 4 minutes. The shock of the hour. Testing the 60s again. There we go. A little sell through. Going down 400 points. It is kind of funny how he barks and then we start moving down, huh? Buck 380. Targeting the Vwap, maybe. ES Vwap's at the 91 there. Max said, "You're welcome, Jamie," with the 1 bark. You are welcome. He said, "Buy the dip, Mario." Probably. Maybe that's what we're doing. Maxie, come on, man. Stop bargaining. Get on my nerves. Oh, yeah, said cute pets and animals. He said good morning. Yeah, yeah. All right, pushing up here. Um, Back up to the initial balance there. Now it's pushing. That's a nice little push out of there. There was a 30-second setup there. Crypto, I didn't get to take it. Good morning, though. The beige book will not be so beige. We'll see. Oh. I did take that 30-second long there. I probably should have taken it on this one, too, but we did not. Anybody see the 30-second long there? This looked better than the 1 minute. So we swept liquidity, right? We swept this liquidity. Kind of delivered from this fair value gap here. Closed above here. I took it for 10 points into the IBH. I got in on momentum, but 10 points there. And I did take that on my 250Ks. So those are all at $200, I think. So there we go. Easy peasy. I was looking at the 1 minute here as well, but like, I don't know. I guess I could have taken it on that candle. It hadn't quite closed above. I just was already in it over here, so I didn't want to take it on both. So really just looking for a trade on this one to get us back to even if we can. You're still in it, taking a shot at the highs. I don't know that we get them. I was just trying to target kind of the IBH there. Just I got 10 points out of it and was happy with it. I actually was thinking of taking it off at 5. I was nervous about it, but we didn't. We held. We held. You want to punch the PA in the Vwap? The bot didn't make any money derpy today. Didn't take the trade. I'll have to take a look at it. I think it was just like, because it went so fast, I think we had a little, when there's a giddy up and rhythmic at open, like sometimes it put the trade on the chart quickly, and then like it took it off right away. So like when there's a giddy up, a little hiccup or whatever you want to call it, I guess hiccup's a better word than giddy up, then usually it messes up the trade. Sad thing is it would have been a nice winner today too. That's the sad thing. We could look for a trade on that account too, though. We could do that. Try to make that our next opportunity would be on that account. We could do that. At least try to get some kind of trade on that one. But not with 3 minis. So we'll see if we can do that. We'll see if we can find a spot. But so far, every inversion today has worked, right? If you just held it, every inversion has been break even or at least worked on the 30-second and the 1 minute. Past hour has been crap, yeah. You're even. Give me liquidity, more buyers. 60s is a good spot. I don't know. I mean, like, we've been holding the 60s, right? Like, I was not scared to buy here because of why. Like, if this is an idiot box, if this is our range, then where am I buying at? Pretty much the bottom of the range. And just targeting the middle. So we bought the bottom of the Tom Sabo box. Got a nice little 30-point range here. Nice, tight 30-point range. Oh. AB, your entry off the ES would have been 281. That was major support this morning. We called that out at open per Mancini. Needed to hold 281. That was your entry there. You would have got 15 points off that too. 17.25. What's up, Nordmark? You're boiling? Nah, no need to boil. There's more opportunities, AB. We don't got to pass today. There's always tomorrow, the next day, the next day. Always more opportunities. So just take them as they come. That's all you can do. Just take them as they come. Yes, Nordmark, we just took one. We just took a long right here on the 250Ks for 10 points into IB. So we got the balances up around $300 on those now. Nothing crazy, but again, I'm going to take it. We're going to be at a turtle pace on this. I'm looking for $100 to $200 a day. And if I don't find a trade that makes sense, I'm not taking it on those. So we're down 135 on the one that we're trading here. We're up 95 on this one, and then we're up 200 on that one. And then my funded futures, we're up 150. And then we passed 3 Bulenox evals this morning. So there we go. That's where we're at. Nice little pullback into the 50 level here. Uh-oh, Bassett. No tilt, man. We can't be tilting. Rents due Saturday. We got to eat. I like it. 0 short. 820s. Looking for the Vwap. Give me liquidity. Easy short. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it should push, but... Yeah, well, if I was going to take it, I would have had to have taken it right then. Do I have a big imbalance here? I think a VWAP touch does make sense. I'm not shorting this, though. Up 6K, let's go. You sold the 50s? So, Bulenox, $5. Yeah, it was just yesterday. I picked up those accounts, yep. No, I picked up 6, Nordmark. I hedged them at open, 3 long, 3 short. So, 3 long, 3 short. Now, that was actually an inversion trade, Nordmark. You can't see it as well on the 1 minute, but on the 30 minute, there was, or 30 second. We kind of pushed down, swept some liquidity. We held. I just took profit into the IB. Feels like this thing sells down, doesn't it? 4 250Ks is at 259 if you get to 259.6. Oh, yeah. Correct, Isaiah. You're right. Come on. I did, Anna. Where were you at yesterday? It was actually a $4 deal. It was actually $4 for the 25Ks yesterday. I had it pinned in the chat all day, Anna. Where were you at? I didn't say it a ton, but so yeah, I picked up 6 and I passed 3, failed 3. Sentiment open. That's the expected result, right? That's an okay result. I think we go fast now. Fast. Expansion. More. I'm not in it, but I think that happens. Oh, you were crying because, oh, yeah, you were. You had a tough day. That's true. Let's go. Sold 135. Let's go. Inverse that huge 1 minute. We should move down further. I think so, but man, that is a huge stop. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Nordmark. I was actually looking for this earlier, and we bounced right out of here. Was it here? No, that was here. I was looking for this inversion earlier, and we bounced right out of there. But if we close below this, we should see this wick here, or maybe this wick pretty quickly, and then maybe down to the 97s, the 800 level. But your stop, 20-plus points. 25-point stop for 31 handles. I mean, the R to R is okay. It's just too big for me on this account. So, Topstep X went down today. It cost me a lose 1K. Oh, man, that sucks. Hopefully they fix it. Oh, you sold one. Look at that Vwap bounce. There's no clean setup here. I mean, if we inverse this, I guess that's kind of higher up in the leg. Same spot on the 30-second chart. Let's see what we get right here. There's no opportunity short. I guess you could short the 200 if you wanted to. Or maybe the VWAP touch there on the ES. It's 11:12. We broke out of the idiot box there. The Tom Sabo box, if you will. Down 145K. Yeah, just wait for a setup. You'll be fine, you know. Maybe a retest of the 53s up there. Let's see if we get it. I don't think it's going to push that high, but feels like it pushes through now. This probably goes fast. ES rejecting at the VWAP there, looking like it's probably going to move quickly through here now. Lost 1,500 derpy. Oh, man, that sucks. Get a little pushback up here. Like, I don't mind this, right? Let's think of this in terms of a setup. I wouldn't mind this. Push up, hold. And then give me something in that area. It's the only way I'll be able to participate, but we'll see. We'll see if it wants to do it or if it just wants to blast through here. If it closes below 28, I mean, this wick here kind of makes a lot of sense below 28. Again, that's not like, it's not very good risk to reward, but that's your break even and that's your scale. So you should be able to get 10 points out of it still, but the R to R is just garbage. And then if we get below 810, we see the 800s quickly. So, but first things first, we either need to push up or we need a clean close below the 828s. The only problem with this is, I don't even, man, I'm not going to take it. It's probably going to go without me, but I don't like taking a short into an external leg, right? This 828 level is on an internal leg. This is technically your external gap. So we still could bounce out of this area. So just be aware. Do I trade power hour? Sometimes. Sometimes we trade power hour. Just depends. I guess the one thing we could look for too, another one, is maybe a close below and then a push back up test of the Vwap. And then maybe you could short the Vwap test, retest. It's just so far it's not giving us anything. But we'll kind of just see what happens here. Again, ES back to the 87s. It's already lost the VWAP. That usually gives you a little confluence there that Nasdaq probably loses the VWAP as well. But like we just don't know, right? We just don't know. So let's just see what happens. Bouncing off the 28. So let's see if we get through this area or not, or if we push back up. Bouncing off the 28 there a couple of times. If we get through there, we can go, but maybe we bounce off there, and my preference is to retest the 50s. First would be nice. That would be my preference. Retest the 50s, and let's see what we get. I don't know that we get it, but that'd be the preference. Probably not going to get it here. I don't know. I mean, do we take a close below here? I mean, like, it's one of those trades where, like, it just feels like there's a better spot, right? Feels like there'd be a better spot. Does it work? Probably. But it feels like there's a better spot for me. I don't know if I want to take it. If we get a retest of the VWAP here, maybe we take it. Thinking about it, Derpy. I'm just not sure about it because I don't want to take a huge amount of drawdown. And again, we're trading into an external gap, which makes it sketchy-ish. It's one of these things, I mean, this is kind of what we wanted to see. This is what I was worried about. We don't really want to take a bunch of drawdown there. So this is actually good. Do I trade Bulenox on Ninja? I don't have it on. I have it on Ninja, but I don't trade it on there. Typically, I trade it here where you see me. But I do have it on Ninja. I just don't currently trade it on Ninja. So this would be ideal for us. Let's push back up, test the 50, and then give us a proper short setup. I'd feel much better about it. EMA Plinko. Blue line my short order. No, that's a pivot point. I don't have an order in place right now. I'm not going to blindly short a gap. I'll never do that. Derpity. These gaps are not very big, though. It's the only problem, but that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. You want to see it take that wick at the 26s to 14s? $74% profitable trades out of 80 or 76. Oh, nice. 3 or 4. What is that? Oh, I don't know what the R is. Yeah, Lenny, we've taken one break even and one small loser. One break even, one small loser. Got stopped out by a few ticks, Treff. That sucks. Yes, rejecting the VWAP here. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, Isaiah. I'd have to know like what your risk per each trade for us to know the R. Not sure. Largest winner per account 915. Largest loser 680. Oh, okay. Well, it's like a 1 to 1.5. Based on that, it's like a 1 to 1.5. So your average winner is about 1.5 the size of your average loser. A little less than that, but close enough. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like 1 to 1.5. Based on my crude math. But still very good. Derpy, there's not really any news today. It's very, very light news day. Everything is like 1 star. We got a beige book at 2 o'clock that's 2 star. So these are all like 1 star stuff. 7-year note auction at 1, and then FOMC member Williams at 145, beige book at 2. So beige book and that 1 o'clock news are about the only thing that probably will do anything, but I don't even know that it'll do much, to be honest. I'm going to be watching what happens here at this gap. If we close above this gap, then we probably run back into IBH. But we'll see here. Oh, am I not on the 30-second chart here? What am I doing? Average losing is 275. Okay, I got you. What's your average winner, though? It feels like this gets inversed now. We may try the long here. Oh, it cost you 200. That sucks, Citizen. I'm just going to look for 10 points if we get it. Maybe a little less. We might go 2 contracts. Pulled pork with barbecue sauce. Let's go. Sounds good. Little pulled pork. Little pulled pork action. Kind of got some declining stairs going on here. Looks like this is going to push through there, but it may not. Not quite above the center line yet. Hasn't closed above it yet. How'd you do today, Volatility? Did you take any trades? I saw you were flipping a couple of accounts. I didn't see you take any other ones. All right, let's see if we get a push here. First things first, we need to close above. At least above the halfway part. Oh, my goodness. Couldn't find a trade, missed 1, 2 ticks. Could have worked perfectly. Some days it's like that. Yeah. Oh, well. We jumped the gun on this entry. We might get punished here. Still think it goes, but let's hope we don't get punished for it. We lose that pivot there, and then I'm just going to kill it. Like so. Jumped in that trade too soon. He didn't force the trade. That's good. 230 average winner per account. Yeah, that would be that's about a 1-to-1 R. I mean, it's fine, right? Yeah, there's a Vwap on Ninja Room. Pray to the IB gods. Nah, I'm going to wait for it to actually give me the trigger. And then we'll take it. Otherwise, we'll take the short. Picasso, I jumped it too. I thought we were just going to go there. Like, but that's why you always kind of want to wait for the close, the clean close. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. You scale, so you don't know if that's invalidating the winner. It could, Isaiah. It depends on, like, if you're scaling in and out. If you're scaling in and out, then yeah. It would skew it a little bit. But I don't think you have a problem there. I mean, you're 1-to-1. So, like, it's perfectly fine. So, perfectly fine. What time is it? 11:30. Close below 847. We'll short it. All right, let's try to get a VWAP touch. See if we get a little VWAP touch here. Might get our faces ripped off again. Come on. Might move this down a little bit. Stops in at break even there. I mean, I had to move the stop there. We hit the internal. Although technically we've not. Actually, did we hit it or we just double bottom? I think we took it by a tick. Actually, we'll see. Yeah, we have a little bit of latency today, but, you know, 69 likes, Gabriel. There's been a little latency today, but it's not been horrible, but there has been some latency. A few latencies. I still kind of wanted to participate here, but because I think we pushed down here. I think we probably pushed down to the 800s, to be honest. So I might be kicking myself for moving the stop, but I don't know. All right, have a good day, Fraser. Appreciate you. Fraser. There's hidden buyer random already, you think so? Yeah, I guess we just have the London close there as well. So we had the London close there. There she goes. There she goes. It's going to sell now. I'm not in it. It's going to sell. We're going to see the 800s probably quickly here. So I think we get right through the 28s here quickly. I don't think it even holds up here. Probably just goes. Elevator. Let's see if we get the elevator here. Housekeeping is on speed dial, expecting to change many a bed sheet. I love it. I think we ripped down to 810s, 800s. This imbalance down here makes sense. 796. $68 wins, 21 losses. Even at that average, I guess it can make sense. Yeah, that's good. You're making money there, obviously, Isaiah, for sure. Bought the Vwap, eyes are closed. What are we looking for? 10 off that? Funny thing is like, this is what I expected to happen, right? I mean, I talked about this. I want to get a push into the 50s. We get a short setup out of there. What do? I jumped the gun on a long. It cost myself 6 points, which is $240 more, which is basically what we're down now after this trade. So had we not taken that stupid entry, we'd be even now. How do you find the initial balance? It's just the high and the low between 9:30 a.m. open and 10:30 a.m. That's all it is. The high and the low of price between 9:30 and 10:30 Eastern. That's it. There's also other ways to, there's indicators and stuff. You don't really need it. So just because it's a P-shaped squeezed morning. Yeah, it's true. Crazy thing is, this trade, like, very little drawdown, right? I had 1.5 point of drawdown if I would have just left my stop up here. But there's no way of knowing that. No way of knowing that. Oh. She goes, guys. She goes down. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she goes down. Yeah, 20 points is probably what you needed, right? I try to stick to that 10 point if I can, but it's tough. I mean, holding the Vwap so far. Going to retest the 47s here, maybe. What's up? You're really digging Topstep X. Speedy, reliable data feed. Is it true we can now trade up to 5? Yes. You get up to 5. You got to use the code. I got the code pinned to the top up there. It's 5 express fundeds. It's pinned to the top of the chat. But yeah. We are bouncing off Vwap all day. The best way to know is to know that you don't know, and we know. Wow, look at this thing rip right back up. It's dirty. 'Tis dirty. Vwap, volume weighted average price is the yellow line right here. It is an indicator. Just type in Vwaps. Vwap, you should be able to find it. It's just maybe a level of support. Yeah, that's true, Nasdaq. That is true. That's a little interesting bar there. Very interesting volatility here. Yeah, you are true. Yeah, we are kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th touch of the Vwap there. But what this did do is maybe give us another opportunity to get short here. Maybe. Or if we bounce out of here and then inverse this, that makes this long stronger. So those are the options. Bounce out of here, close below, we short. Hold this, close above, we long. I don't know. We'll see. Which one makes more sense? Probably the short, to be honest, but we'll take either, I guess. Be about a 10-point stop on the short. Yeah, I like Topstep X. Some people are having problems with it, but overall I like it. I don't use it that much during like the high volatility days unless it's news, but overall I like it. So, gotta make the 6 figures. Let's go. Today was a very psychological day for me. Had 2 trades, take me out, break even, then hit take profit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, at least you're back to break even. Well, I get it. No excuses, but we'll see. Anna, you need 5 $200 winning days. So after 5 $200 winning days, you can do it. Yeah, I never like shorting into the Vwap. There are no excuses, but yeah, no. We do what we can. It's volume weighted average price. It's in there. It's in there for sure. I got it on my Ninja chart. We're doing it. All right, let's see if we get a clean close below here. Not close below yet. It's about to. Just need the VWAP touch here. Back below that wick, we go break even. Gotta touch the VWAPs. Stop is at break even now because we went below the wick. So it's got to go now if it's going to go. You going to one tick me there, really? Come on. Asshole. My take profit was at 32 and it went to 32 and a quarter. Oh, you have to pay extra to get VWAP. Okay, there we go. Frank said it. I'm not sure. Topstep doesn't have a consistency rule. No, trades they don't. Not on the funded. Oops. Oh, goodness. There was an advert. Not sure if you answered what the VWAP name is on Ninja. Room, somebody said that you have to pay for it. Frank said you have to pay for it. You have to have a license. Yeah, Timbo. It's going to go through there. I moved my stop because we got back below the wick, which is what I'm supposed to do. And also, you know, I'm trying to protect myself right here at the VWAP. I thought we at least get the first one. But, yeah, it's, and give it to me. One tick. And I even moved it up. I was like, I don't want to be too greedy here. Let me just take 5 points. It's building a wedge leg out of it. It might. Oh. Goodness. That was annoying. I guess good thing I got out. Good thing we got out of it. Good thing we got out of that thing. Yeah, we did kind of reject it again there. I think we get through there this time, though. This power that we're coming back down with, this looks like we get through there, but I don't know. Yeah, it could still go for sure. I do trade with Topstep, Amari. I've got 2 funded Topstep accounts. I have them on Topstep X. I typically only trade them in the London session, but I'm not trading London right now, so. So let's see. We're still holding that inversion for now. Yep, let's see if we get back down here and touch the Vwap one more time. What does she do? Does she bounce again? Does she not? Does she get through there? We shall see. I mean, you really got to get back below that 32 there with some strength to do it. You have several accounts already in Topstep. You could copy more than 5. Topstep told me that it was 5 max, but copy 7. What are you copying on? Quantower? Or Topstep X? Topstep X? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't let me copy more than 3. It wouldn't let me copy across evals and express fundeds, which was a little annoying. But so I'm not sure. 765 inbound. We could be. Bouncing off the VWAP once again. Bouncing off the VWAP once again. As soon as I buy it, it'll fail. As soon as I buy it, it'll go through there. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know we can have 500 accounts, top 5. That wasn't the question. The question was, can he copy trade more than 5? Trying to pound a nail with a rubber hand. Yeah, yeah. All right, appreciate you, Predator. We're trying to get this account back to green. It's all we're trying to do. Trying to get it back to green. Did they change it to where you can copy across the express funded and the evals at the same time? Because I know it wouldn't let me do that last time. I haven't traded it in a minute, though. I haven't traded it in a minute. Man, is this thing going to make it through here? What is it doing? 10, 12 minutes until the top of the hour here. 800 today. Let's go. Mini Venke. Yeah, we need one. I do know this. Top 5. It's getting ready to go up, says Design. We'll see. We shall see. Got 8.5, 9 points off that bounce. Picasso holding strong. Now it goes. Now it goes. Now it goes. Shameless new highs right around the corner. Maybe it could be. Do we stay below the VWAP? Probably, huh? No, I don't know. Right back to the VWAP once again. Look at it go. Look at it go. The reclaim of the VWAP is strong. You can short it. It just, hey. Lynn, I sometimes I get lag, but not always. Yeah, there's no rules on the email. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy a few more top 5. We'll have 5 probably by next week on Topstep 2, but I'm going to trade those a little differently. I don't know what platform I'm going to trade them on yet, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to use it on Quantower or if we'll use Topstep X. I hate the idea of having more than one open, so we'll see. Got about 8 minutes here until the top of the hour, lunchtime. Let's see what we get. You think we test the pivot point? Maybe. All right, Ryan, appreciate you. May 10,000. Let's go. Dollars approaching a key level on the hour. Thanks, RF. Are we going to get a shock of the hour here at the top of the hour? We'll see. Shock of the hour. I'm going to enter here, but just keep it a very tight stop. I'm going to see if the ES holds below the VWAP there. If not, it's okay. Just going to kill it there, eat it for a little loss. Little squeeze, little squeeze. Got about 4 minutes here until 12 o'clock. Feels like it wants to run that 59 now. Maybe retest the initial balance. We'll see. Room shorting here. Bless you with a cash giveaway. Yeah, close your eyes and long. Probably was the play. I thought maybe we'd come back down and touch the VWAP one more time, but it said nah. We'll see what we get. Kind of inversing back and forth here. We've not made the greatest decisions here. This was okay. This was stupid. This probably was kind of stupid too. We already hit the internal. There's no real reason to short that there. Should have waited for just waited for the next setup. Yes, above the VWAP here, testing it once again. Kind of left triple equal highs there on the ES. So we'll see what happens here. We're going to try it again. Might get our face ripped off again. If we do, that's all right. Every time I enter before it closes, it's ripping my face off. I swear. Goodness. Gotta start waiting for the close. I don't know why I'm doing that. Have to wait on the close below or above. It's the second time today I've done that. I don't remember this one up here. Top of the hour here in a minute. Oh, man. Yeah, the 30-second and the 1 minute, neither one of those closed below. This dumb entry there. Top of the hour here. Well, you don't have to be bearish to take a short top 5. We have a lot of low resistance liquidity. I just shorted before my setup formed. I mean, it's reasonable to think that we run back down to this wick, the 27s. Yes, back to the 88s here. See how price reacts to this area. Buy the dip? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, pulling back there, 86s. If we get stopped on this one, then it'll only be longs for me from now on. Only longs. I even waited on this one for it to test it a couple times. Usually when it does that, it usually just continues lower, but not today. Not today. If it doesn't blast through my entry, I'm just going to take it off. That's going to eat it. I don't like it now. It's probably going to sell. It's just going to sell without me. It's just going to chop me up, take my money, and then go without me. That's what it's going to do. It's what it's going to do. Oh, there you go, Room Beats. So Frank uploaded in the Discord to get it for free. Yeah, it'll go now that I'll take it off for sure, probably. And that's okay, right? It's fine. I'll just find better spots. You stop trying to force stuff. Find better spots. Oh, shit. Tory Trades is charging for what? Commit. Nah, I can't commit. Can't commit. Design shameless new highs. I shorted like 5 times trying to get. I mean, I guess to be fair, I did long here. That failed. Shorted here. Break even. Short loser. Short loser. Short loser. So 3 short losers in a row. We're firmly in lunchtime now. Just chopping. Since you passed the 250K account, picked up another one today. Let's go. You put it in mine room. Zabek, how to plate my stop loss in your take profit. Yeah, it's just like a close above or below, basically. Zabek. That's all I'm doing. But the stop loss and stuff, I've had two trades. Like here I entered. This trade should not have entered. And then this trade I should not have entered. This one's fine. So 2 trades I could have saved myself on. You know, 6 points on that one. So it's about $500 in losses. I'd still be in red, but it's about $500 in losses. I could have saved myself there, but that's all right. We're not winning. Can Frank be trusted? Yeah, of course. Frank is good. We'll let Max take the trade. Max to the rescue. Maxie to the rescue. I mean, really, I'm taking trades inside of Idiot Box too, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what happens. Even the 2 minute. I don't know. There we go. Selling down now. You know it's gonna do that. You knew it was gonna do that. We're doing okay, future trader. We're down 800 on this one. We're green on the other ones. But we're red here. All right, now she's going without us. Do-do-do-do-do. Are we going to hold this area again and rip back above? Maybe. Pushing back up here, 36s. Can we test the 40s? Maybe? I don't know. You'll get it back. How long I've been streaming? Today we've been streaming. We've been streaming for about a year, but today I don't even know what. Not that long. 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours today. Oh, not today in general. About a year. About a year. Of course, you're along every new. Make a new. Oh. I mean, it feels like we make it down to the 10 area, right? At least maybe the whole number. Oops, what did I do? I accidentally hit a button over here. Yeah, it's hanging out right there at the 86s. '20s incoming here. Still holding up here in this imbalance. If we can kind of close below that 10 there, then we should be able to just dump into the 90s. I think we push down into the 15s here decently quick if we can just get back below this wick here. Feels that way, but we'll see what happens. Finding a little support there. Doing all right today, Greg. How you doing? Retesting the Vwap here. Oh. If we filled the overnight gap, I don't know. I don't know if we did. I don't know that we did. I'm not sure. Vwap on Rhythmic. What are you using over there, Tin Can? I'll look at the gap in a minute. Are you on Quantower or are you on Ninja? Right, Tin Can, but what are you on? What are you on though? Is the thing. Are you using Quantower or are you using Ninja? Got a little 30-second long here. I entered kind of late, but wasn't really looking at it, and then I saw it last second. Oh, and Ninja, yeah, you have to pay for it, from what they tell me. All right, stops at break even there. See if we get a push up. Yeah, Tin Can, you have to, if you look at my Discord, if you go to the link in the description, on the homepage in the Discord, I think Frank put it in there, put a link to it. So, make sure my stop's down there low enough. Yeah, nice job, Room. Appreciate you, Tin Can. How long have I been trading Favor? Like 17 months, I think. I think we just entered the 17th month. Something like that. I want to see this thing continue to push. Let's see how we react to this area here. I want to see us just get right through there. Ideally. It's kind of the area we've been holding us down last hour or so. Couple hours, actually. Well, about an hour and a half. Let's see if it can go. Let's see if it can go. They have a free Vwap? Oh, okay. Nice job, top 5. You're out already? Good afternoon, Camber. Good afternoon. I'm going to go ahead and trail this up a little closer than I probably should, but it's going to go to the bottom of that candle. Lock in $200 at least. Just don't know how we're going to react to this area. We rejected it a few times. Let's see if we can just get through there with some strength this time. Or if we get stopped, that's all right too. ES above the VWAP here, looking pretty strong. ES kind of already popped through that resistance area there. So let's see if Nasdaq can follow. See if it can go. Ended green, 250 to 300 per account. Let's go. Yeah, see the equal highs there. Probably should move the stop down just because of that, but just tap me. Just tap me. So we got a few bucks back there. to get our stop back to get our loss back to within reason. I'm gonna watch this and we'll see how this would have, if this would have hurt me or not. Should have the stop at 39 technically. What's going on, Apex Predator? How you doing? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Yeah, I've tried Bookmap, Steve. I don't feel like it helped me very much, but like if you were using it and it helps you, then more power to you. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, the shorts were, I mean, like this long I could have avoided. I don't mind the shorts so much. Like they're okay, right? It's just waiting for a setup outside of this idiot box. You know, I needed to recognize this idiot box a little bit sooner there. Like we're still in it. But we did sweep a little liquidity, regained the Vwap. So we're still kind of in this idiot box here. Difference is, I guess we diddled in the middle here, and then we bought the bottom here. You've been staring at it for 3 weeks, can't figure out how it would help. I mean, like, Steve, it tells you where the liquidity rests, and that's typically like a magnet for price. But, I mean, if it helps you, you know, like I said, I don't know that it gives me any advantage. So. Haven't seen me hold a $10,000 winner? No, why would I hold a 10? Well, actually, that's not true, top 5. I've held a $10,000 winner before. I made $27,000 on my, no, wait, that was $17,000 on my 250K full send. See? Look at there. But no, not on a funded account for sure. Oh. I mean, it does feel like if we can kind of get above the 50s here, maybe we go. I don't know. What do you guys think? If we pop above here, we should go, right? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Citizen Zero. That's kind of the thing with it. Like, it certainly can help. I don't think it hurts you by any stretch. I just don't know how. I just don't know. You know, like to me, when I used it, it just didn't feel like it helped me as much. But I mean, I could see how it could for sure. $8.90. Yeah, it could be. What's up, Art? Oh, holding for 10,000. Let's go top 5. Stopped and lost 2 evals. So we start again tomorrow. That's all you can do, AB. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I don't know. Do we make it through initial balance here? We make it to the high of day. You think up there at the 880, 890 area? We kind of close above here would be ideal. Let's see if it will. You're farting. Uh-oh. Just come over from Rick's stream. What's good? Not much. We've been in a little drawdown over here on this account, but overall we're green on all the other ones. So past 3 evals today too. Kind of want to see it close above that 57 area there with some strength. See if we can get above there. Let's see if it can. Unable to so far, kind of rejecting it. See if we can hold the pivot here. You're spamming the chat? Spamming the chat's fine. We don't mind. We don't mind. Let's see if the pivot holds here, push us back up. Can we continue higher? Oh, I'm glad you're happy, top 5. I'm glad you're happy. Come on. Got to get above here strong. That's annoying. All right, stop me out of my other account there, finally. Stop me on my other account. I mean, like, why is this thing so strong? This is like, this is just like, I don't know, huge strength, huge resistance here for some reason. I don't know why. We in one of the idiot boxes? Yeah, I traded those a couple of times. Oh, yeah, Steve, I've seen that before. I've seen it before. What's up, Art? 15 minute? I mean, the 15 minutes just barcoding. We'll push up and then just kind of barcoding. Last 15 minute looked pretty strong, though. Looking pretty strong. Pulling back there into this gap, holding so far. I mean, it still looks like it's going to push. Yeah, no problem. Want to see this close above right there, 57 strong. There we go. Now let's see if we can pop. Should be able to pop into the 60s here, right? Can we pop? Rip it on up there into the 60s. Initial balance up there, 67. What's your target top 5? What do you think we go to? 67? You think we go higher? Pushing up here. Let's see. 56 is here. I think we pop here back into the 60s quickly. Let's see. Pivot point. Yeah. I don't. %, TP will be high of day. Let's see if it can run. Check out the highs. I mean, it feels like it might want to, but I don't know. What's that noise? I don't know, crypto. I don't know. I want the payouts, but I just haven't gotten them. Well, 18,675, 677. I guess I'll try one here. Why not? We'll just take it off on a close back below. If we get back above this wick, then I'll just break even. We'll give it the college try here. Barbecue chicken, beef sausage, red beans and rice, potato salad, and green beans. So let's go. Logging a little bit there, a little 5 points. We'll take it. Can we pop 70 here, maybe? Nice job, top 5. Nice job. Joel, I know the cam's a little because I was having problems with it. So I just made it a little smaller. That's all. Back to initial balance high here. Pushing through there. Again, we got the high of day up here at the 880s. This thing's ripping. Still going. Oh, you've been out of stream for some time. Yeah, that's probably why. I mean, does the initial balance hold here? I don't know. Feels like it probably does. So we got, I don't know, we were down about $900. We got it down to 360, which is reasonable. So if we end the day here, we'll be okay with that. I feel like if I had taken those two trades out that were, I don't know, stupid entries. This one here, no close above. I entered on momentum, failed trade. And then this, where was that one at? Can't remember where the other one was. I don't remember where it was. Maybe here? Yeah, here. Did not close it below. Oh, you're looking to re-enter? So we're right here in the middle of lunch. I don't know if I'll make it all day today, guys. I'm feeling kind of tired, to be honest. Feeling kind of tired. Turn it back down here. Rejecting IBH there. I mean, you would expect this to kind of hold, right? And we had such a hard time getting through here. I mean, you would kind of expect this area to hold now for a little move higher. A little continuation. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I stream every day, Art. Typically, every single day from like 9:15 to whatever. Probably till 4 most days. Some days like today where the price action's not great. For me, you know, I'll trade a little less. I'll end a little sooner. Yeah, I guess we had a decent entry here, but we didn't hold it. If we would have held it to the initial balance, I mean, I guess 32 points would probably be in the green. That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. We took our little 10 points. There's a paid Discord, Art, but it's $10. It's not like a Discord where you're going to learn to trade. It's just there. We got some indicators in there. I post the newsletter in there every day, the Mancini newsletter. You know, it's not a whole bunch of people in there. It's kind of smallish right now, but it's just $10 a month. It's not, you're not going to learn to trade from there. To make that very clear. It's just kind of a hangout spot. If you want direct access to me, if you want me to if you want to message me or if you want to speak to me about something, then you have access. That's all. That's all it really is. I'm going to take a little stab here. I should have probably taken the bounce, but We'll take a little stab here, see if we can get 5-6 points. I'm actually going to risk only 5 or 6 points too. So 61 needs to be like 56. Probably should have taken the entry off that direct bounce. I just, I don't know, I just didn't do it. So let me get back a few bucks here. Yeah. Yeah, I trade here for free. Bassett, I didn't trade Topstep X today. One contract, typically 10 cans, sometimes 2, just depends. Depends on the setup. In and out, what would your recommendation be? You have 3 50K master accounts on Bulenox with each having 1,300 in profit. You have another 3 50K evaluations passed. Rebuild is on the 10th. You're going to probably just have to get rebuild in and out. It's not much you can do about it. I mean, you can pass them. So if you don't want to get rebuild, you have to pass them and activate them, right? That's what you have to do. So you have to activate them, but you won't be able to trade them until you get the other ones above the threshold. You got to get one above the threshold to get to a 4th, another above to get to the 5th, so on and so forth. So the cheapest option for you is just going to be go ahead and submit them for funding and activate them, and they'll just be waiting there. So. Yeah, I don't know who Rick is, Art. I'm not sure. Room, I was just taking a little retest. That wasn't I mean, you can see it kind of ticked me there and then went, but it's okay. The problem with this entry is I should have been long here, and then my stop would have been like below the pivot. But I didn't want to risk 10 handles on that, so. So just stopped me out and went without me. That's all right. Yeah, it's quite all right. Once again, if you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Mancini says, midday chop. Time for the ES before the afternoon wake-up call. 5281 was sports posted. We held it and bounced as tweeted hour ago. Be sure to lock in those part gains. No change. Bulls don't regain control until 5302. Reclaims have not tested it yet. 5281 fails now. 72 to 64 next down. Lessie. When Apex says they will need to know your strategy and make sure you trade the same strategy every day, what will you say is your strategy as you are just doing in and out? Pips, my strategy is inversion trades. Support and resistance, inversion trades. I use the same strategy every day. So, the same strategy every day. Now, there's been a, like, this is just support and resistance right here. This is all this is, right? If this is resistance, this should turn into support, right? I mean, it's just common sense type trade. The problem is I didn't risk enough, and my entry was I waited for the bounce, right? So I should have entered off of the actual test of it. So that's not really it's not really the way I normally trade, but sometimes I take those if it seems logical. But yeah, I trade inversion trades. Like I'd say probably 8 out of 10 of my trades are all inversions. So we will see. He was up 2.5 today with Topstep X. His different thing went and kicked me out. That's weird, Bassett. I don't know why. Hopefully they fix that. Elito. Oh, yeah. Mine is recorded. Yeah, that's true, Mad Moxie. So, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not all ICT. I like inversion trading, but, you know. You're going to short above the recent highs in top 5? Oh, we flipped a coin. Yeah, we could do that. Inversion dark world just means that, for example, you see I took the long here. This is all very high up in the leg, but we just have a fair value gap. Once we close above that gap, that gives me confidence to think that we're going to go, to either the next target, the next swing high, or whatever. So that's all it is. You're just looking for a fair value gap to get wrecked. So, for example, you have one here. So if we close below that, you would think maybe we trade down to this swing. That's all. It's just inversions. I haven't done the greatest job of trading today, but that's all right. You have days like that, right? Dun, 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 dun. I've taken a lot of trades today, too. A lot of trades on this account. I don't normally take near this many. Usually it's like 2 or 3 and I'm done, but today we've taken quite a bit. Quite a bit. How many have we taken? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 trades. You're suffering from fear syndrome? You're up $1,200? Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. If we break the fair value gap, they get wrecked. We make some profit. Yeah. Yeah, whoever shorts or longs the gaps there blindly, which does happen occasionally. Denrick, am I up today? Not really. I guess I am. I don't know. We're down 470 here. I haven't done the exact math. Yeah, I guess we're green overall. We're up 95. We're up 200. We're up 200. 200. 200. 200. 200. And then my funded futures, 150. So, yeah, overall we're green. I'd like to get this account. I mean, I'm okay with it being down 470. I've overtraded, so. Yes, you can flip them. It's completely okay in and out. Do I ever feel like every trade's a loser? Yeah, I lost 3 trades in a row, Alan. And when you feel that, when that happens, it can mess with you. All your trades came in pre-market. As I told Methodical, you only trade funded accounts in pre-market. Well, I can't do it. I can't do it. Going to the moon again. Shameless new highs, says Design Knob. Shameless new highs. At least you made money, though, Hisham. That's the good thing. At least you're green. I've been pulling the trigger today, but today they're not been in the right direction. Let's see. So we took 11 trades. Let's count the losers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 losers out of 11 trades, down 470. Not great. Not great statistics. Had a bad loser on my funded futures today after you moved your stop to protective stop, wicked out. Yeah, that sucks. Shameless new highs. Top 5G re-enter. I mean, I had the right idea here. I just probably had my stop a little too. I entered too late. Right. I entered on the bounce here. I don't know why it shows it on that candle. It was on this candle. So I entered on the bounce. and then it just comes back, ticks me out, and then runs to new highs. Minus 850. Wow, micros. Goodness gracious. Well, Hisham, if you're green today, red tomorrow, then it just means you just got to tighten things up a little bit. That's all. Tighten things up a little bit. Kind of an interesting spot here. Let's see. Where's this high at? 879. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it seems like we still probably push, though. Let the longs eat. Feed the dog meat. They get aggressive. I've heard that. I'm not sure, but I've heard that. I don't know. I thought about taking this IBH bounce down here. I was thinking, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, room short. Caught a piece of that spike. You're calling it a green day. You don't want to give back. Let's go. Appreciate you, citizen. Nice job. It might, Elito. We'll see. Oh, my goodness. I guess it was just a big W, huh? I just didn't see it. It was just a big W. Oh. I mean, there could be a short here. We do have a bond auction at 1 o'clock here, guys. Keep that in mind. Bond auction at 1 o'clock. It probably won't hit until about 1:02. So keep that in mind. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, now I got some blood back in my butt. Let's see. We need 12 subscribers to get to 3,800. Can we do it? Can we do it? 12 subscribers. Who wants to subscribe? All right, let's see what we got going on here. ES made. ES ran the high. No, wait. I guess it double topped. ES kind of double topped there. Little direct test of the initial balance there. Bouncing out of there. Yeah, William speaks 145 crypto. I don't know if he'll do anything. Buy that fake red candles? Nah. Market only goes up. We got about a minute here until we get the bond auction. So let's see what it does. I don't expect much, but we do have a bond auction there in about a minute. So there's the bond. Wait, no, it's coming out early, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. Rippage. Came a little early today. A little bit on the early side. Yeah, I would assume that's what that was. There's 102 now. ES at the Vwap there. Bounced off the Vwap. See if it makes it through there. News. Hisham. News. News. I don't know if it was bad or not, Alcy Faye. I don't really know. I don't ever pay attention. So your target's 18,900. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know whether it's new, good news, bad news. I have no idea. No idea. I was going to consider shorting if we pushed back into this gap, but we didn't make it there. We did make it there. See if it pushes into that gap or not. Before it takes the lows. I guess it did run the low there already. Oh, me. Yes, holding up there at the Vwap. See if this thing wants to hold this pivot here and push back down or not. All right. Let's see if this thing is going to want to go higher. I don't know. What's the, let me see what it is over here. Oh, I'm on the 2 minute. I thought I was on 30 second. Does this hold or does it not? That is the question. Pushing down now. Yes, back at the VWAP there. Nasdaq at the VWAP. Let's see what happens there. Anybody got the stones to buy the VWAP? Bouncing off the VWAP there, pushing back up. VWAP touch and a ripper. No excuses. He said he's in on the VWAP. He's in on the VWAP kissy. The VWAP kiss. Little 13-point bounce off the VWAP there. Can't complain. Yeah, that VWAP bounce has been money today. No lie. Money for show. You're entered at the retest and didn't get move my take profit fast enough. Somebody speaking at 145, Fred. This is just news action. We had a little news at 140 or 1 o'clock there. A little bond auction. So the only reason why I didn't take that trade, let's give you guys an example. If we left this wick here, see, I wanted to push into the gap before we took the wick. So we took the wick here on this green candle, then we pushed back up. So at that point, I'm just a spectator. If we don't take this wick first, then I'm 100% shorting this gap because I think that we come back there. But I'm not 100% sure of that since we took the wick. So that's why I didn't participate. But congratulations to anyone who did. If you make $1,500 on a 25K, you just go 1,500 times 3.33. Sounds like about $4,800 or something like that to get the payout. $49.95. $49.90. It's like a car salesman. $49.95. $49.95. Small 30-second long here. Not quite sure I'm going to take it, but there is a small 30-second long. Pretty short stop on it, but I don't know. All right. Looks like the long would have worked. You're holding short like a noob. The 30-second did trigger here. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to take it. The dirty 30. That's right. We're already down 470, so it's like. All right, we'll give it a try here. Just looking for the wick. Close back below 49.50. Let's put that out here. Well, it may not even matter. Close below 49.50 on the 30-second chart here. Maxie, hush, man. Maxie, come on, man. Chill. Killing it. Killing it. Down she goes. Down she goes. Max had an opinion, but I just didn't know what it was. I wasn't sure. We'll try a quick scalp. Nothing's working for us today on this account. Funny thing is like this is the only one I'm having the problems on. The other accounts that I'm taking trades on, they're all working. But this one's not. I don't know why today. It's just not. Taking some bad decisions, I guess. Bad decisions. Getting in late, making bad decisions. You know, it happens, I guess. We have days like that, right? Like shorting right now instead of taking it on momentum like I probably should have. I should be in 5 points higher. But it might just be a day to put it away. That might be what we do. Might be a day to just put her away. Dun, 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 dun. Grab 5 points. Get out. It was too late. So ES bouncing off the Vwap once again. I shorted right into the ES Vwap again, which we love doing. We love it. See if the nasty can touch the Vwap here and at least give me a few dollars. I didn't mean to call you the nasty. I meant to call you the nice girl. You're the nice girl. I want to take you home to mom. Now we got to get stopping quick because it could bounce here. Let's just get through there. How about you? or not. I mean, whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. Should just be buying the Vwap. Seems easier. I'll be right back. Vwap bounce for the W. For the W. The W. Five second. The nasty. The W. I'm not a part of it, top 5. I'm not a part of the W. I plan to start being, though. Let me think about it. What kind of stop do we need? 10, 15 points, 20 points off the Vwap. We've held the Vwap all day, huh? The bounce between the Vwap and the initial balance is real. The play between there is real. Two hours before close, you think it's bullish? Yeah, it could be. I mean, it feels that way, right? It's kind of showing a refusal to go down, so seems like longs are easier. But sometimes we don't train our brain to still think about that. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. See, if I buy the Vwap here, then it's just going to flush through there, right? It's just going to flush through there. So. You feel your luck has ran out, Jamie? You keep doing it? Man, I don't know. I haven't bought the Vwap yet. Maybe that's what I should do. Just plan an order at the Vwap long. What do you think? I mean, we're being aggressive anyway today, right? So can we get a 10-point bounce? My luck will probably run out right here. I don't have luck. See, that's my luck. It doesn't even touch my order. All right, I'm taking it off. Let's go, Alexandra Renato. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. We're only 10 subscribers away from 3,800. Can we do it? Skill, Amelia. Skill. It takes skill to be down $460. After commissions, it looks like it's about $540. Yeah. It takes skill, Amelia. I'm just kidding. Nah, I've been kind of slinging this account around today. I recognize that. I recognize it. It's all right. We are green on the other accounts. Yes, we are. Very true. And we did just bring our total. Wait. Let's see. 12. 13 trades. So, yeah, we're at 5 wins, 7 losses now, I think. Let's see. Oh, so the name of science. Something like that. I don't know what you call it. Oh, look at there. Well, we have got our 10 points. Nope. Just 5 so far. We need this line to get to 10. Anybody else take the bounce? I put it there, but then I didn't take it. Oh, yours is a lot lower? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that rip out of there. Now we'd have the 10 points. Yeah, maybe we didn't get there yet. You took it for 3. You're done with it. Shooting star. I don't know what the shooting star is. Oh man, are we gonna end the day up or down top 5? What do you think? I mean, it kind of looks like we're just gonna go higher, right? I mean, we still have some levels up there. We have the Asia Open at 948. Do we end up there? Another 100 points, 120 points up. Previous day high up there, 967. That's that wick up there from close at yesterday. I mean, realistically, in this entire leg down, we have not pushed up far enough yet, I don't think, right? Got more room to go. Yeah, equilibrium is or OT 886, maybe? I don't know. Do we just get long and close our eyes and see what happens at the end of the day? Is that what we do? Get long, take the stops off, and let's just see what happens. Is that the play? Nah, probably not. Put on the Walmart trade, go shopping, come back in the afternoon, come back at 3:45, see where you're at. Go to Walmart. What do you guys think? Put on the Walmart trade. Go to Walmart. Well, we're just holding up here at the Vwap for now. Kind of felt like earlier we were going to make it down to the 800, but now I'm not so sure now. I don't think we do now. Feels like now we just hold the VWAP and we bust out of here. But we'll see. Oh, let me see what Maxie's doing. Let's see if he'll let me pick him up. Let's get him. Maxie, say hello. Short or long? What you think? Short or long? No? You're not going to say nothing? He's like, oh, let me look at the charts. I will yawn. I will. Short or long? What you got? He's going to try to lick me in the mouth here if I get too close to him. He said, I will lick you. He didn't really, he's not a huge fan of being picked up like this, so he's not a huge fan of it. He's like, oh, I'm looking around. I will find something to eat. Yeah, he is bored. He's just like, whatever, put me down. All right. All right. The VWAP buy is banging again. Kiss him? No. He will lick me right in the face, Gabriel. That dog, he does not care. He lick you right in the face. Thank you, Amelia. Max said, yes, I know I am adorable. I am a wonderful dog. True, Bassett, true. I don't know, guys. It feels like we're just going to go up now. I'm not sure. Get a very tiny gap here. Kind of still in this idiot box. It was kind of traded right back into the range. Popped out there for a moment. Right back into the middle of the range. So I don't know if I love... I don't know if I wanted to take a long here or not. I'm not sure. Probably not. To the moon, just press buy. Just press buy and go. Yeah, I was thinking of a long here if we close kind of above 48s, but like I don't know. Not sure. Already 12 points up off the VWAP bounce there. Yeah, we're definitely in a rangy berth, so it feels better about buying low and not necessarily buying at the top-ish of the range, but I don't know. All right, let's see if we can test that imbalance up there. Just looking for a little 5 or 6 points here. We are kind of longing into a pivot, so If we can get back above this wick, we move the stop to break even at that point. We should just kind of expand up above that, but we'll see. And there's Max barking again. Who knows at what? Let's go if we can push. Get back above that wick, and we go. If we don't get above the wick, we don't go. The blue line's a pivot point. Longing into a pivot's never, you know, like the smartest of ideas, but I started to make the Forrest Gump voice. No, Bassett, it's a pivot point. That's a pivot point. All right, I'm not liking the time it's taking, so I'm probably going to... I was going to break even stop it, but... I was going to... Going to get stopped here, looks like. And there you go. Well, guys, I don't want to dig the hole too deep here. I don't really have anything else to trade. So I think I was going to call it a day there. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're interested in supporting the channel, we got all the links above there. 90% off APEX, still good through the end of the week. 90% off Bulenox as well. Important note, the 90% off Bulenox does renew at 90%, so keep that in mind. $29 for the Topstep accounts. I got the code pinned in the chat there. So it's 5 express funded, I think. Use my link down below for that if you want to support the channel. That's it. I'll be back tomorrow at 9:15. We're going to end the day down 585 on this one. We're green 200 across the other 6, and then 95 on the 7th, and then down 585 on this one. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe trading today. Don't do like me. And I'll catch you guys next time. Appreciate you watching.